All right. How's everybody doing tonight? Hello to all my friends, all my followers on TikTok, and anybody that's here just to chill the fuck out and get some momentary reprieve. But yeah, back tonight with some more Starfield. I am desperately looking forward to this, as fuck strung out as I feel right now. So, alright. Let's get this shit route moving. It's known as a tricorn, which is technically something that may have been worn in certain times in American history. This one specifically was made for a Bloodborne cosplay, but it works. And yeah, I got nothing about that flag. Since I don't know where it came from, but I think it's gonna stay for a while. Oh, and you don't mind if I partake in a little bit of liquid relaxation, do you? Alright, what the hell was I doing? Appear to have, Oh, I'm at the Nova shipyard around the moon. Yeah, alright. Oh. Alright.
2 steps in,
Yeah,
and you're already looking at a corpse.
It's needed at this point. I've been trying to...
Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just
Sarah, I was trying to say something.
Desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Anyways, it's been a nice long day, supporting our fellow Americans on TikTok today. We'll see how that goes. Arguably. I hope I'm at least doing a little good. But now I get to give you guys a nice relaxing evening. So, yeah, let's do that. While I was digging around for the flag, I found Bob the Skull's head earlier in one of my boxes. Does that count? I'm waiting to get more shelving so I can put him up. Digipick. I did a Dresden cosplay, God, quite a few years ago now, but painted up a Halloween skull to look like Bob the Skull, and he's just been traveling around the house ever since. You. Cool, now I'm gonna do what I should have done a while ago. Cabbage. How do you up your lockpicking? Which level is that in? We need to get you and Goliath to hang out together, because, yeah, Goliath would love a lot of your stuff, too. I have no doubt there. Okay, am I really dumb? Where is lockpicking? Boxing fitness still. Security tab. There isn't a security tab. Oh. You're not talking to me. Got it. Oh, security skill. Which one? Like, where's it located? Probably science. Oh, tech. Security. There it is. There we go. Found it. It was in science.
Scavenging a second, low end for them. Bye for now.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't talking to you. know if that's true. I've seen you before and I don't remember you.
You're carrying too many odds and ends.
Oh my god, Sarah, I am fucking 400 pounds overweight. I am pretty sure you could have stopped saying that an hour ago. Like, I needed to go to a space station before I came to this hellhole, but unfortunately, here's we is, so shut up, let me grab my stuff, and then we'll get out of here. Sound like a plan? Good. Otherwise, I'm replacing you with Vasco!
Why are you carrying so much?
Because I motherfucking feel like it, lady. Ooh, the sword of Damocles. Baby, we're speaking my language right now. Alright, looks like we're done through here. Go get rid of everybody else. Oh, that is stuck in my head so badly right now. And you look fantastic in purple, Peaches. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Oh. Hello. More? Okay. Come on, peek. Peek. They are growling. Searching?
Got eyes on the target.
Do you? Oh, okay.
You're done. Investigating.
I hope this wasn't where I was supposed to get a party member, because I'm gonna feel real bad if I just killed all those Eclipse guys and they weren't actually on the bad guy team.
Target finished.
Sorry, who got who? Because that looked like I got you.
Show yourself.
Do you have anything valuable?
Oh wow, I didn't even get to read that one before I told you you looked fantastic, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise, Peaches. Ha 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 ha. Now I feel awkward. Oh, these guys are high level. Let's close that. I need to find something better than this awful gun I've got on right at the moment. I'm sorry, excuse me? Oh, we add you to the favorites list. Yeah, we is. That might be my new favorite gun, if I'm not mistaken. Let's find out. Alright. That's good enough.
Oh, come on. Quit playing games. This is badly for
Get somebody down here? Oh. Somebody's still wasting off a lot of bullets down here. Ah, let me take the plant. Ain't exactly unuseful.
Want the target neutralized.
kind of slow, but hits like a truck, so...
Show me what you've got. Got him. Damn it. I'm going to end you.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Scratch one over here.
Fuck you.
Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
Right. Ha 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 ha.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Oh, will you shut up, Sarah? Nothing you say is going to make me stop picking up my loot. The only thing it's going to do is get me to stop taking you. Wherever you went. Last thing I need is a friggin' teammate who judges me on the shit I insist on carrying around. Yes, I'm obscenely obese right now. I get it. I get lightheaded just making steps. Is that going to get me to stop picking up stuff? Yeah. Well, if anything, your obnoxious attitude is making me want to pick up more stuff. Ow! Oh! Dick. Ow. Sarah, thank you. I have more stuff to pick up to irritate you. Oh yeah, I'm taking Wilby. Look at that cute little guy. And then look at you. Go away, Sarah. Like, you're not as ugly as everybody told everybody that you were, but your attitude towards loot.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that
yes.
gear?
Yes, it is. Because I haven't made it to a store yet, Sarah. If you want to keep riding in my spaceships. What up? Hi, Moroku. Nah, she don't know anything. She don't know good booty from a hole in the head up here. No. Damn. Wrong workbench. Doubt if we got the crap to do anything with the stuff I've got at the moment anyways. And I definitely don't have the level for it. No? I feel like that would be the biggest crime I could commit, was leaving willing booty on the table and not getting my hands on it. God, that sounded fucked up. Let's remove that from existence and just try not to think I even said that. That was gross even for me. In response to Moroku's comment, now I'm free, free falling. Take the med pack. 100 bits from Doug. Thank you, Doug. You're a gentleman and a scholar, and I don't care what anybody says about you. Origins of Species, Darwin, baby! Ah! And yes, I'm pretty sure there's a book collector somewhere in the game. That's why I'm keeping all my damn books. Even if not, I got copies of some of the rarest Earth books remaining.
Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
I feel like there may have been some interpretation left to that.
Much better
Yeah.
us destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. Am I just done here now? Okay. Bro just gonna leave his ship parked out front. Yeah, if any of you pass out, don't feel bad. I know what time I stream and I know what I'm doing. I'm just here to keep you guys with a distraction.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Era, I still think you need to mind your own business. Oh jeez, that sucks. Thanks for the 100 bits, Doug. Good. That warms my heart knowing, Peaches. It really does. Oh! You were the one I missed. Scoundrel. Running quickly. Uh-huh. I can't even walk quickly, my dude. How heavy am I? 372 to 185. I'm okay. I'm not overweight or anything. This is my actual first playthrough. I did not have a system that could run the game when it came out. So last spring I had a PC built that was strong enough to actually play the game. And I swore to myself until this office got done enough that I could start streaming in it, I would not play with the PC. So that PC didn't get started up until the end of November, early December. And I've been purposely playing games that I know other people will enjoy, so that I at least have some entertainment value here. But with my birthday on next Tuesday and the fact that Fable 2 wasn't here yet, I figured I'd give it a shot. That's awesome. Oh, by the way, everybody that's a regular here, it came! Yeah, it came. I got Fable 2 now. I'm gonna finish out this game, because at this point I'm hooked, but as soon as I'm done with this game, Fable 2 is back on the docket. 3,000 over 245. Mantis mission? Hell yeah. Before we go anywhere. Where'd it go? Seriously? Where'd we go? There's an entire ass station here. Where'd you go? There you are. Ow. Okay, now that I'm done gushing. Like, big thing is, I am a massive sci-fi buff, so the fact that I waited this long to play this game, oof. That's awesome. Yeah, I know for a fact I want to build something, at least one of my ships needs to look as close to the Normandy as I can get it, because oh, Mass Effect is gemstone. The Serenity will be on the list as well. Do not worry.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Like, at this point, if I can build it and it instills the nostalgia of a lot of my favorite sci-fi, it is happening. Alright, this gun is too slow. And we're on a ship, so you know what? How about we go this route? Yeah, that's a good route.
Oh, I'm hit.
Oh, feel better, Sarah? You got to take out some other aggression on somebody. Hey, friend.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Yep. Breaching a hostile ship and saving lives, my kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So,
I gotta
you know
say,
what that thing is.
Shepard,
I tried to hawk it in Sidonia,
Mal,
and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
and
It doesn't play nice with scanners.
Wash.
It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare
I
minerals
can't pick
quickly.
between the three.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Wash. I'm going to groan on the behalf of scientists everywhere. Then you're going to hand over the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Feel like I should throw you some credits, my dude. You had a bad freaking
Good
day.
work. Let's get back to the lodge.
I've been using Mal's lines a lot the last couple of days. It's... We're in some harrowing times right now, my friends. We are in some harrowing times. Oh, crap. I'm keeping the bone horn. I gotta keep my friend Wilby. Cuddlosaurus, Xenosnuggle. Okay. Still 658 pounds overweight, but we're at least looking a little better. I can't wait to show you what Virgil and I have been working on for the emotes. Like, initially they were leaning towards grays. I decided we need something cute and fluffy. So I've got them working on something cute and fluffy for us. I'm so excited. Once I have something a little more solid I can show you guys, I will show you as soon as possible, because I can't wait to get you guys as emotes. That is most of the reason I pushed as hard as I did during December to get going. I didn't give a fuck about my ability to make money on here. I gave a fuck about giving you guys a reason to want to stay. Somewhat anti-hero that renders justice upon horrible people? I got nothing wrong with Ghost Rider. I really don't need to... Let's talk to Sergeant Yumi. It's gotta at least be closer to where I can find a place to sell shit.
So,
I know.
Brook, or is it just a quick snap from a terror brew?
There's also a significant amount of imposter syndrome I have to counterbalance on a daily basis to believe I am worthy of you guys thinking I'm worth watching. Residential surplus store. Is it close by? and I'm here for you guys. So I guess that works out.
Wow, you look completely different.
Oof, I'm fat right now. Doesn't hurt that I've played games that you play and enjoy playing. But let's be honest, I could be playing Freddy Fish and you'd still be here. You, Doug. That's realty. Oh, are we bugging? I think we bugged. Shit. Nope, the remote died. Let's fix that. How did you die? You were plugged in all last night. Come on, here we go. Hi, Fluffy Cat. Hi, Fluffy Cat.
Captain! Over here.
Shit, don't send me straight into a mission. Oh, thank God. I'll talk to you in a second. I'm gonna talk to your boss. Actually, I probably shouldn't talk to your boss.
Ah, Captain. Captain, can I help you? Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Yeah, I need a requisitions officer. ASAP? Research and development, lobby, at station.
Captain, crossed paths with Hadrian Sinon earlier. Across from SSN. I've only been to Atlantis once. Next to medical. Okay. I mean, I'm just walking at the moment, and it wasn't a bug. It was literally just the fact my Xbox controller died, so I don't know if I need to save at the moment, just for some slow trudging on a new game.
I will save. Give me a second.
All are ridiculous.
There. Saved. There's UC distribution. Beautiful. Thank you, Morocco.
They were gonna give our son to a different family.
That sounds weird.
Something to report?
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need.
Sweet.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
Hopefully I'll remember that.
I hope we have what you need.
When did I get that?
Okay.
Oh my god, I've been... Why? Why do I keep doing that?
I wasn't selling the wrong stuff. I was buying all of their stuff. Nice blade, but no.
I don't even use a grundle.
Does look cool though. God, it's so heavy though. I don't want to be that heavy. That's a good boost pack. That's a really good boost pack. I'm not selling the wrong stuff. Kind of digging the potion show. Oh, now I just am freaking Kylo Ren working as a... Yeah, I'm just a maintenance officer on the Death Star.
at that rate. Like, that's just who I am. I just... Yep. The blue looks good, though. Blue looks real good. Yeah, I don't think I need 3 alien genetic material. I don't think I need... I do need the amp. The black licorice can burn in hell. Send the rhubarb along with it. I don't think I'm eating straight... Oh, I should probably keep that. Canned poutine. Woo! Fancy. Shepherd's pie looks good, though. No, I absolutely love that you guys want a backseat game. Like, do not let my frustrations make you guys think I don't want you guys to chime in. Dear God, please chime in. I just gotta give you guys crap. Like, literally all I am doing is giving you guys just a little bit of grief back, because... Let's be honest. If I didn't do that, you guys would think there's something wrong with me. I don't plan on drinking this game, so you know what? I'm gonna sell my booze. Hell, the only reason I'm drinking tonight, after so long of not drinking, is because, dear fucking Christ, everything's fucking stressful right now. Damn right we do. Otherwise, they don't know we love them. That's what being from the Midwest is about. Harassing the people you love the most. Mochi! I kind of love how the booze is the most valuable thing in here. It's like, ah, could you have food? Meh. Booze. Okay, at least slim down that a little bit. Resources are still stacked to the frickin' brick.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a
Am
wait.
I able to move? No, I'm still stupidly overweight. I got rid of all my miscellaneous extra crap. What the hell did I buy? Nothing that weighs anything. Why am I still so damn heavy? All the ammo, maybe? Oh, resources. I was positive I put you in my ship, but I guess you're going on this ride with me. Oh, I'm still 414 pounds. Hi, SciKotoc. SciKotoc? No, I've got a strange suspicion you're pronouncing yours the same way as I am. SciKotoc. Kotic. Either way, I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. I apologize. I am neurospicy with a little bit of autism in there, so I am not making fun of your name. I'm just trying to feel it out and make sure I'm getting it anywhere close to the same freaking zip code as it's supposed to be. So just have patience with my dumbass self. SciKotoc. Okay. Yep.
SciKotoc. Got it. I figured. Yeah, Kotick was a gamer tag I've had since I was like 13, so it's old enough at this point to be able to get discounts on car insurance, so I couldn't get rid of it just on a whim. Hey, nothing wrong with the cats. We love our cats here. I have 3 currently, only because one passed away a few months ago. I like the vibe. I can approve. Oh, I hate third-person view. Yes, I am.
That was fun. Now what?
I did a video earlier reading a speech from Thomas Jefferson on a TikTok. And there may be a flag over here in the corner. That kind of goes with that. For no reason at all. None at all. I have not modified the Frontier. I have done dumb things like buying all the ammo in a vendor and running out of money. But I am working on it. I am still only about 8 hours into the game, so... Gosh, why do I keep doing that? I think as soon as I get done with the military crap, I am going to go get the ship from Mantis. Oh. I have max capacity the ship out already. Well, that seems problematic, but I don't weigh too much now. Yeah, I gotta go talk to my parents and get that spaceship, and then I gotta go do the Mantis mission. No. I'm working on it. I've only, 8-9 hours at most in this game.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Maybe 10 hours.
Okay.
Alright. You know what? Hey. I don't care what anybody says about this damn game. Like, they even got fucking body positivity going on in this game. Bethesda tried their damn hardest to satisfy people, and they still weren't satisfied. Yeah, there's some load screens that are irritating as hell, but...
You see security personnel are good people. And Sergeant
Yes,
Healy
I love
just
tips
happens
and
to be your
hints.
friend.
As long as you're not spoiling anything, backseat gaming is welcome here. I might be a little sassy, but I'm from the Midwest, so if I'm sassy, it's usually because I like you. Most of us around here give each other endless amounts of crap because we appreciate you. If we're incredibly polite to you, it's usually because we don't want to deal with you. Well, and spoilers aren't a big deal to me because I have watched a playthrough of this game, so it's not that bad. But I know there are people that are watching this that have never seen this game before, so I want to keep it spoiler-free for them.
Back to the lodge, shall we?
I have not made it that far. Before I want to modify the game too much, I want to make it through at least one playthrough without modifying, just so I can enjoy the game from what it was supposed to be from the start. And then, yeah, all bets might be off, because I've seen a lot of cool mods, I've seen a lot of amazing stuff in this game already, and...
Hey, no loitering.
It's fantastic. Yep, and I actually plan on playing this game the way they actually intended us to play this game, not the way 99.9% of people played this game. Because when I watched this game the first time, I came quickly to understand that this game was more about showing what we become when we play video games versus actually telling a story to the people. Like, there's a great story here, but it also just calls people out on the fact that, yeah, you may play through the story once and enjoy it and actually do everything, but every time after that, the closer you get to the Starborn. And that was such a revelation for me. I'm like, I have been thinking about this for like 2 years on how I want to play this, and I want to play it slow. I want to enjoy it, and then I might do a new game plus or two afterwards. But I definitely want to come back with a new game plus and just love the game a second time. Oh yeah, the whole backstory on this is meta as fuck. Basically, just think of Starborn as regular video game players. They got bored of doing everything so many times that they just started fucking with the system, and that's what we're dealing with here. And it's amazing. So many people didn't give Bethesda credit for what they did because they didn't get the fact that their storyline was meta as fuck.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the
Yup.
artifact is added, but then it harmonizes.
And the fact that they ended up getting the entire first playthrough of most people's playthrough of this game to rush it instead of enjoying it
earned this.
Is
Welcome
a tragedy.
To Constellation. As a full member this time.
It's an honor to be a part of this.
We're going to do great things together.
Welcome, Alley Cat.
By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it.
I appreciate that, Alley Cat. I will take advantage of that. I wasn't sure what benefits there were from sleeping. Thank you.
I need someone like you watching my back.
Why ask me? Why not somebody who's been here longer?
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the lodge sooner or later.
Yeah, welcome, Alley Cat. Hang out.
Sometimes we'll partner up.
Share the joy with our
we'll
people.
Go solo. It's not a formal arrangement. We just came back.
I may have taken a little more wine than I anticipated, so I may be a little more goofy than usual, but I'm having a great time, so let's go for it. Yeah. Yup.
All right.
Nah, the streamer I watched play this game
First,
found out
there's an
that was more or less how the game went
It's in free Starfield
after he'd gone into his
it
second New
inside
Game
and
Plus, and it
There's
basically
also the
ruined the
Eye,
game for him, and he
our
refused to play it
star station in
anymore.
orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
I appreciate that, Alley Cat, because this is my first playthrough. I didn't have a console I could run it on initially, and then I swore I was getting this room done before I was allowed to play anything. So I've only had this computer... I've had this computer for about 1.5 years. Well, no, 2 years now. Nope, 1.5 years. But I refused to let myself use it until I got the room done, so I haven't touched this game until now.
Quiet.
Awesome. Right. Who's Sam Coe? What's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Nice. Alright. What can you tell me about Barrett?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be
slow
so
down on the
excited
wine.
when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
It's the Eye. Who's Vladimir?
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. Until later.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
Walter, why did you just suddenly
really
teleport?
important stuff.
Why are you flying, Walter?
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
I don't want to look at my time wasted in Destiny, if I'm being honest. Because last I checked, I had like 4,000 hours in that game. There's a reason I deleted it in December. Yeah, I'd be that bad on this game. Definitely, if I would have had it from day one. Guarantee it. Because just the shipbuilding and base building and everything else is... Again, everybody was too damn harsh on this game when it first came out. Because seeing the playthroughs, seeing what I've seen now... This game was a good game. It really was. I can't believe Bethesda took the beating it did. Granted, they did just come out right after Baldur's Gate, so... It's hard to live up to Baldur's Gate. Alright. And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko,
That's some
by the way.
ridiculous numbers, and I
Hi.
friggin' salute you guys. Glad to meet someone so young taking an interest in space.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam?
Nice.
Let it go to his head. Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. And it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business.
Well, let's be
Sarah,
honest, if
tell
I'm
you
doing a
about the
full
expedition?
playthrough, I'm going to be playing this damn game until well past the 29th, but we'll see where I end up by the time I'm done with this, because I do tend to be a bit of a completionist as long as there's shit in my file left to do. Not much. Anything that gets me out there works for me.
I feel the same. I always get antsy planet-side. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Okay, I know I've heard Jet from Cowboy Bebop is, Oh, why am I dumbing at the moment? It's gone. Is Spike in this game at any point? I can't think of his name at the moment. Nice. Anything I should know about Aquila?
Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys,
I'll join them.
but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole.
Well, considering I play 4 hours a night, I got a strange suspicion 13 days might be a little, short? Alright, I'm ready. Let's get to it.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship.
Sounds
Talk
good.
more when we get there.
You
Once
there.
we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
I believe it. I friggin' believe it.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. See you later.
Wait. That's right. I have parents.
I am at your service, Captain.
I think I've died once or twice so far. Okay, I need to go to... Okay, the eye. Let's try here. There. I need to go take care of UC. Good. Yeah, I'll go take care of Dad and go get my spaceship from them in a short minute. Currently, I want to go take care of UC stuff because the Xenomorph stuff freaking intrigues the ever-loving hell out of me, and I still remember how that storyline ends, and I know exactly how I'm playing that storyline. No, I got it. Thank you, dog. Alright.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to
Are
properly
you good?
review it.
You good?
But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
Alright, give me just a second. I need to replace my battery and use the restroom real quick, so I'm gonna duck out for about 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Nerves kicking in? You doing okay?
Sorry about that. If anything, I try and discourage my vices, but I still have them, so I use them as I can. Not that that's great. All right.
I just thought you deserved to know.
This Vaevictus must have been an impressive commander for the UC to want to clone him.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned.
Wow, and I thought my family was messed up.
My areas of expertise are pretty specific, but messed up
At least
families
I'm not a clone?
are up there. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here.
Are you willing to tell me any more about your father?
I mean, we never spent a lot of time together. He was too busy being Fleet Admiral to deal with kids. I was raised by a pair of guardians instead. Until his defeat during the Colony War, though, he was known as an extremely effective commander. Savvy. Perceptive. That mind opened a lot of doors for
You
him.
got this, Doug.
And for me, too. But Vaevictus, for all his ability, was heartless.
Hiccups. Excuse me.
Ruthless to a fault. In the end, that's what cost him his life.
Any suggestions on what I should say to the cabinet?
It's hard to know exactly what might sway them. I'd just be honest about what you saw. A colony wiped out, and a lot of lives lost. Something we don't want anyone else to have to experience.
Honestly, what are the risks of assessing this data?
Eye strain from the amount of reading I've got on the horizon if we succeed. The Terramorph project never went anywhere. It couldn't. They're deadly creatures, but they aren't xenoweapons. The cabinet not opening the archives is probably a bigger risk than them handing over the files. That data itself isn't dangerous, which probably wouldn't be a bad point for us to bring up, should the opportunity arise.
Oh, honey, you have no idea. Don't have any
Then
questions
I guess it's
now.
just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Alright, let's go get this freaking dog and pony show going.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Hi, Gina Torres. Adrian made it clear that addressing this issue required the utmost urgency.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
You're a
Yes, well,
cocksucker.
precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
I need the archive data to find a way to stop a possible terramorph apocalypse.
That's quite the leap, Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the
Bureaucracy
daughter
at
of a
its
bloodthirsty
finest.
warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the Chief Diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask, how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act? 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should
that
be
was
no
as civil
doubt
as we're
the
about to get.
preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data? I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Wiped out a colony that never saw it coming. That's pretty alarming to me. I don't know about you guys.
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Abso-fucking-lutely. There's a chance that what happened on Tau Ceti could happen elsewhere. We need to grant the request.
I'm uncomfortable opening the archives without gathering more
Fuck
information.
you, Sarah.
However, if that's the path forward you prefer, then so be it.
I'm replacing it with Vasco.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it?
I don't either.
I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that? incident? Chief
When it
Sarkin,
rains,
what's
it
happening?
pours.
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain.
If I'm being
the
honest, I need to
but
find
do it
Tarja, like,
discreetly.
instantly, because
The
Sarah,
last thing we need is a citywide panic.
her
Yes,
personality
ma'am.
don't vibe.
Admiral Rogan, the local barracks can provide support.
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. I'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it!
Now!
Now hit him with everything you've got! Oh, do it! EM fire, Captain!
EM rifle. Okay, no, I didn't mean to drop it. Favor. God, I was here. Okay.
I'm on a roll.
Okay, you're unconscious. Can I talk to him now?
That didn't sound like EM fire.
It wasn't initially EM fire. Leave me the fuck alone. I didn't have your gun ready. Alright, looks like we bugged out slightly. Ah. That's what I thought.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Now hit him with everything you've got!
We're trying to help you. And stay down. Nothing.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Thermonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Got it. So does this mean I need to worry about you turning on me?
I honestly was just wondering the same thing. But no, you don't need to worry about me. I've had a terramorph try it on me before. I'm not susceptible.
Cool.
So we'll just have to make sure to watch out for each other down there.
Yep. Sounds like we need to hustle.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move!
Proceed to the nearest shelter.
I sold my damn miner again.
You might back up. Don't just stand there.
Oh, I need some range on this puppy.
You're going to be okay. It's not real. Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real. We have to put down that floor.
Stand still. I'm going to wear your skin.
There he is. Really? Spike Spiegel is the voice of the Terramorph? That's almost better than I could have dreamed for. Welcome to the Terramorphs.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those
Welcome to the
things down
Terramorphs,
fast.
Peaches.
We'll hold them as best we can. I can only spare the one fire team. Yes, I need holding.
Ah, Terramorphs. Try it, motherfucker. Come on.
Let's do
You're not gonna leave me here.
at you. Oh, that's really not good.
Target down. Nice work, Captain.
It's over. Thank God. If these things reached the populated areas of the city, we would have had an absolute massacre on our hands.
Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Oh, one is a pet. And the dead security guards I can pick off loot? Probably. Oh, sad. This place got rocked. Alright, we're gonna save before I take a risk on pissing everybody off. And then we're gonna pick up our stuff. Alright, good.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place.
You all hold the line. You're the heroes here, not us.
Certainly doesn't feel.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Alright. We don't talk about the fact there's a giant hole right there and there are no Terramorphs corpses anywhere except maybe right there.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Nice. There it is.
Nothing's getting to the cabinet.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Heroes were minted down at that spaceport.
There you are.
And that includes you.
I believe we have some things we should discuss.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology.
You damn fucking right you do.
About the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
You know what, fuck it. Better late than never, I suppose.
Have some respect, will you?
Fuck you!
That's the president of the colonies you're addressing.
Oh, you are so out of my group as soon as I can.
No, you two were in the right. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified
humbling
our
a
path
politician.
forward in the eyes of the
Shut
Cabinet.
it, Sarah.
You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Selenium, carbon, oxygen...
Yes, ma'am.
Nitrogen...
I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective
my periodic
and
table
House
better.
Maroon to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now.
Got part of them.
The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Me? Why not some diplomat? Some trained on this sort of thing.
The Cabinet wants progress, and wants it quickly. You're already far more familiar with the situation than any diplomat would be. There's also no diplomat alive that can claim they helped keep a cadre of Terramorphs off the embassy doorsteps. The Cabinet was unanimous.
You damn
They
fucking
want
right they were. If you're sure that's the wisest course of action, because that's the only better frickin' answer you're giving me, otherwise it'd say you damn fucking right you chose me, because I'm the only goddamn one here fucking doing the work to make you guys fucking continue to be in office.
We do. In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
You can count
I'm
on me.
glad to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
I'm gonna go
I have a moment I'd like to...
engineer Kulkarni. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Sarah, we literally just dealt with a fucking Terramorph attack. Can you fucking gain some perspective? You literally just told me you wanted to talk, and this is what you want to talk about? I've got more important things to deal with right
More
now.
important. Okay. Well, let me know when you can fit me into your busy schedule.
Fuck you. Boy, I should not drink. Holy shit, I'm just like, you know what? No, I'm going to fucking bat on her.
Excuse me.
I'm done. No, you don't get to talk to me like that. Hell no. I'd be screaming this if you were a frickin' male compatriot, too. The hell? Just had 3 Terramorphs march into this fucking planet like it was nobody's business, and you're just like, oh, well, what about the artifact? No. No, we're going to the Eye frickin' right now so we can go talk to fucking Tarja. Because even for a freaking House of Veyron member, better than dealing with your dumbass.
Yes, Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain.
Must.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Like, it's not that she looks bad, because everybody was bitching about how she looks. She looks a little older. It's not that big a deal. But the fact that she is just awful the rest of the time, it's like, seriously, woman. Can you not get some perspective on the situation at the moment? I don't care if you're a man or a woman. Fucking give me some perspective. We just fought Terramorphs. Stop. And I know that's the way the game is programmed, that she needed to talk to me about this earlier, but still, no. That is a big downfall, I will say. They're the repository for all the banned data from the Colony Wars.
Someone paid attention in current events.
Nope.
So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Veyron.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Veyron to hand over their codes.
Okay.
Get them both and
I'll
you'll
work
have
on
your
it.
data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Sure doesn't sound easy.
It won't be.
Both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And
I've got an ad break coming in the next minute or
Threats
so.
and violence
Just
are
FYI.
off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Veyron?
Radcliffe.
Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable. Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
I think you're underestimating how delightful I am.
Huh. Well, if that's the case, I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised. But we do have one item up our sleeve. UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the Ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
Are you working as a UC representative telling me to commit espionage? Because it sounds like you're telling me to commit espionage here. What can you tell me about this staff member?
Name's Cameron Long. He's younger than Ratcliffe, bears less of a grudge towards the UC. He works closely with the ambassador, making him a promising source for information on the ins and outs of embassy life, and someone who very likely hates her guts.
Anything I should avoid doing in the embassy?
Yes, many. Don't steal anything. Don't get caught anywhere you're not supposed to. Absolutely do not harm anyone. If something goes wrong, we'll do our best to smooth things over, but I can't make any promises.
You just told me to commit espionage. That's all the info I need for the moment on the ambassador.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Tell me about the Ambassador Balmore of House Valrhona.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Va'ruun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here.
He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's...
Sorry, give me a second. Trying to do something. Well, it ain't loading fast enough. Well, if you can hear me, Moroku, I was trying to give you a gift sub, but I apparently don't know how to do it yet, so you'll have to forgive me. I will get to it eventually
hope
someday.
you might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Va'ruun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
No, I was trying to give Moroku a gift sub because they've been so damn helpful today, but I don't have everything set up apparently because it immediately sent me to Firefox. What's wrong with House Va'ruun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Va'ruun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Va'ruun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
By the way, Moroku, I was trying to gift you a sub, but so you didn't have to deal with the ads, but unfortunately, apparently I don't have it set up properly because it sent me to a web browser, so I'll take care of that later. I'm sure he can be reasoned with. House Va'ruun are people just like us.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I hope he finally fell asleep. What do I do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Wait, has no one been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Va'ruun's sovereign territory, so we're not technically permitted inside. We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven more evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age. But we're quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
Okay, you're good. What kind of life signs did you detect in the embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Well, here's hoping I'm not chasing a
It would at least
corpse.
be a speedier negotiation. But I, of course, hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed,
I think they're playing
don't
more of
hesitate
this.
to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Sarah?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bactera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I've told you this before. I had visions, heard sounds, and music. It was all spacey and exciting. Oh my god. Like half of the staff has heard this already.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
Bit of an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would
Thanks,
you describe
Peaches.
it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of
that
them
was
reached
Demaroku.
out and
Never mind.
spoke
Still,
to you.
thanks, Peaches, for being here, even though you should be asleep too. There's a solution out to this out there somewhere.
Is there?
Blah, 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 blah.
After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers.
Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project.
You know, when I made this hat, I really should have contemplated putting headphones over it, because it's kind of awful with headphones over it. What sort of data have you
Not
gathered?
much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, oh, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
And we'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Yes, and I wish above wishes that you, for a second, might have considered what
the hell you were talking about while we're dealing with a Terramorph invasion. Seriously. Yeah, I'm gonna hold that one against Sarah for a little while. And again, I know it's the game, but this is how I'm playing the game. Maybe it could have waited a second.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-xeno protocol.
Maybe we should stop for a moment at the memorial. You know, to pay our respects. Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, when it seems like only yesterday.
Your insights never cease to
You are
amaze
visitor?
me.
You'll find the ambassador in our office. Go on through.
That's fine, Peaches. You do what you gotta do. I know you got work. I know you got a real life to worry about.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Seriously. Why must you complain about everything?
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I had received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am.
Here's hoping.
I'll make sure it doesn't happen
My
again.
sleep was crap last night, too.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed
Oh,
3 places.
God, another
Conference room, lobby,
bitchy
or the ambassador's
blonde.
office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
Lady!
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
You seem like a lady who wants to stop more Terramorph attacks. Well, I got a deal for you.
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport.
Yeah, I
you
was.
You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly.
I did what I could,
Saved
honey.
many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf.
Why, no, Miss Karen. I've been sent here to tell you to shove it up your ass, and you gonna fucking give me the goddamn information I want. Nope, they sent me to beg. Please, please, pretty please.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
I'm embarrassing you.
Let me
I'm
be
fucking
frank,
throwing
Karen.
shade at
The
you.
answer is no. That
You are such
information
a
is
cunt.
there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Just listen to what I have to say.
Really gonna push this?
Yes.
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Alright.
You need to make a successful choice. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has different difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeds. Interesting. Alright. You know what, let's try it. What happened here in Londinian? What happened here and in Londinian could happen in the Freestar Collective unless you help us, Karen.
Are you suggesting we can't defend ourselves? The results of the colony war prove that's not the case.
There are lives at stake here, Karen.
Please don't talk to me like I'm some cold-hearted monster. I'm trying to protect lives too.
Terramorph Xenoweapon Project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
The warmongers of the UC will find a way to make it dangerous. You have my word. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
I presume I can reload.
Visitors are only allowed in...
Oh, shut up.
I'm going to be up front with you.
You shut up, too. I don't give a
related to the
fuck.
Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
Never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make themselves comfortable in the lobby.
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
Captain SciKotoc, U.S. Vanguard, you and I need to talk, Ambassador.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants Terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You need to help us, otherwise any more deaths are on your hands.
Excuse me.
Oh, I said it.
A less level-headed person might think that was a threat, Captain.
The only threats you're facing are the 8-legged variety just outside your door. Now can we please stop playing games here? Lives hang in the balance.
A lecture in morality from the UC. How quaint and short-sighted. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go?
Just listen.
You're really gonna push this?
Yep.
All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
Terramorph Weapon Project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting.
You were a soldier. It was your job to protect, and that's what we intend to do with this data.
It's a job I take very seriously. It's why I'm even entertaining what you're suggesting right now.
How many lives are you willing to risk here because you have a grudge against the UC?
It's
Have a good night,
possible
Peaches.
I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it.
Okay.
You go in once, You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored.
You too,
If
Peaches.
this data is being
You
used
too.
to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Alright, give me just a second. I need to go make sure my wife is up for work. I will be right back. Alrighty, the pretty lady has been woken up so she can go to work, which means we have another good hour and a half, if not more. This amazing game. Let's go.
Sorry. Everyone's a little on edge after the attack.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Alright, well, at least I'm done with you now. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna be a jerk to all my lurkers. Sound off if you're still hanging out in the chat, just so I know if I'm talking to myself or talking to anybody else.
Yes, exactly. It's like
Thanks, SciKotoc. Thanks, Moroku.
It's a shame
Thanks,
how
Alleycat.
Scaroon abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Gotta keep you guys involved a little bit. Yeah, this place looks kind of trashed. To the point where I need to look for loot. Although it looks like this place has already been looted, like a couple of times.
Thank you.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
That one. That one. That one. And that one. Turrets? Maybe? I don't know if I should have been that. Update friend or foe setting. Recalibrate friend or foe setting. Cool.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It is actually more fascinating if the branches weren't blocking our way.
I'd argue that tree looks cool as fuck. Alright, before we go any farther, I am going to skill up my diplomacy, because that was obviously a problem last time. Persuasion. Oh, I got 2. Even better. Alright, what can I do? Can I lift more? Nope, not there yet. Yeah, we'll add some more, but maybe. I kind of want ship. It's astrophysics. Medicine. Research methods. Hell yeah. Let's go some science. he snuck up on me. That was fun. Skin cream. My gun looks nice. Is that gun? No, not that. Gun. Oh, that one's already on. Modified drum beat, maybe? Ah, there it is. Overblast disruptor. Electromagnetic rifle. Interesting. Let's add you to the list. I'll happily play with you. Alright, cool. I will keep that in mind. Oh, I don't have any bullets for it. Hi, Moon Cat.
He screamed at me until I gave him up.
Did you deserve it? Yeah, show the new people in chat the kitty cat. This is the Moon Cat, Dresden. Ain't just a baby. What are you so upset about tonight?
Well, Mom's going to work after being off for a week, so his entire world is ending.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're okay. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. There's no pleasing this thick eye right now.
No, not really. There's just no pleasing you, is there?
He's acting like I shot his teddy.
I mean, a little bit.
Ridiculous.
Can you feel singing a song of angry men? Okay. That one for sure goes there. Which means that one does not go there. Interesting. Okay, so that's a false flag. Yep, that's a false flag. That one's not good. That one is good. Okay, so the two center ones are solid. Technically solid. Okay, that pick is scrap. Got it. Woot! Oh, well. I'll take the XP though. That works. Oh crap.
Junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Sarah, I just picked up credits.
Digibook's good for that one. It's our scrap. Oh, that's 3. Oh. Got it. Me to go upstairs, so I'm going downstairs. Do my plan. Now, was the acid trip really required? Shooting at me. I'm getting too stuffy. Plant. Chunks cake.
Ew, chunks! For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
And because you said that, I'm grabbing more. Art Deco sun? Hell yeah! Hi, beautiful lady.
Hi there.
How you doing?
I mean, okay, Stippy.
He'll get over it.
I'm pretty sure he just wanted updates.
Yeah, he'll get over it. He a good fluffy man.
I did have Fluffy Cat.
Those are some of the best kills. That's about right.
That's how you win.
Hey, you told me to turn down the temp. Surprise, surprise.
But I do. So.
Okay. Probably. I know. Love you.
Yeah, me too.
I love you. Yep, you have a good night, pretty lady. I shall endeavor. Got it. Update friend or foe. Recalibrate friend or foe. Alright, I know somebody has had to have done it. But I gotta ask, you know, how many... boy, I wish my brain didn't turn to mush every once in a while. Anybody know how many coffee mugs are in the game? Because I feel like somebody has found that out. Okay, I need to do this the other way, like I've been doing it. Outfits there. 2 spots. Okay, good. We've got that one. This one appears to be completely useless. Solid. Good. It's gotta be this one, but it's gotta be a different configuration. It's not right either. Perfect, there we go. Oh, they respawn. That's even better. All right. So I guess, has anybody done the Skyrim cheese wheel thing and just wrecked their universe with coffee mugs? Interesting. All right.
Find anything useful?
Yes, I can, Tara. Is there anything else of my freaking integrity you'd like to question right now?
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Sure. Oh, wow. You look rough. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to steal your crap. I didn't realize I was stealing.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Is what happened here a power surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
Did you say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs is called a venom tree? Is this poisonous?
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact
Thanks,
moment.
SciKotoc.
But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Spaceport's in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment.
I'll be honest, if I could give you two a sub at the moment, I totally would.
It's obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? Hmm? And the broadcast spoke
You guys
of
have been more than
terror
helpful
at the
tonight.
spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terrormorphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this so clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there.
Oh, that'd be so cool.
If I am to grant you access,
I haven't gotten that yet. I plan on getting it on next payday.
For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word. I will make sure it's used for good. I honestly believe that. I think this guy's... I don't know much about House Faerun yet, obviously, but I mean, this guy knows where it's at.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I will.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Works. There. Let it be used for good.
I will. I really will, Batman. I really will. Can I talk to you?
I will not have House Varun be known only for slaughter.
What's it been like being House Faerun in New Atlantis?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Why the rest of the embassy staff? Where'd they go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
Okay. Why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right of all his followers.
I respect that. I'm not gonna ask the awkward question that doesn't need asked. That'd be cool. I'm definitely hoping this isn't a one-off and they continue to adding to it too, because I feel like there's a lot of potential here. Like, they already did a good job with it to begin with, but just with a little more time, a little more work, I feel like they could be doing so much better. Yo! Can I just equip? Slightly less energy, much more EM. Significantly heavier in weight. I guess I won't take it. Well, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna put it on. Alright.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Sarah, shut up. Oh, ad coming in about a minute. Just letting you know. I will try not to do anything important while you guys are in ad. That's clever, I like that. Oh, I can go to UC and drop all my stuff. Well, hell, if the ad does pop up, I'll be in UC dropping off crap, so...
He's quite something, our Bobby.
That saves a second. Also, I do have full playthroughs of all my games on YouTube. I just use it as a repository for my playthroughs. I don't really use it for much other than that. The stream is active on it, it's just... It's great for holding my videos.
Please,
And
if
there
you
the ad
experience
goes.
any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You're good.
I hope we have what you need.
Alright, weapons. Oh my... Why do I keep doing that? It's not a terrible grundle. I'll think about it. So heavy, though. Actually, that's the best suit I got. Better run all around pack. I like that one better. I mean, sell this off. Probably should have kept the Sauvignon Blanc. Sorry if the mic is picking up the clicks. He's so cute. Okay.
Back to it then.
Okay, I can move without feeling like I'm dying. Okay, put that on. Put that on. It's on. Good. Oh wow, suddenly something to dock. Okay. I don't know if you saw or not, but you can sell directly from your ship over back. If you hit LB now, wipe OK at the beginning of the game. Well, I wish I would have known that before I sold it. S or X, why are you keeping the decorations? What is Astra? And I won't lie, I'm just being ridiculous with the decorations. Okay. I was like, what did I mess up? Crap.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated.
Okay. UC archive.
Not the UC's response to the Terramorph attacks.
On the record? What response?
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I may forget these things, so you may have to tell me later, but I will try and remember that. Sorry, long COVID has kind of made my memory shit in the last year.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed?
Give me a
With
second.
Radcliffe and Balmore. We're all in agreement.
Code pieces from House Varun and Freestar collected and ready to be deployed. So, of what I understand, long COVID... Oh, cool. All right. Long COVID is the side effects of catching COVID. There are multiple symptoms that can last for days, months, or even years. And many times it may exacerbate a illness you already have, which I've had, best guess, fibromyalgia for the last 20-odd years. And so it basically increased my pain level and increased my fatigue to a point that made things difficult and kind of messed with my memory a little bit. Also lost about a quarter of my body mass over the course of less than 6 months, so whatever hit me hard, and I've been struggling to bounce back since, but I'm doing what I can.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Best behavior. Shot anybody I wasn't supposed to, according to the game. Yeah, so in instance, I've got chronic fatigue and chronic pain, and very few options on how to deal with it, so I take life as it comes. Luckily, I have the beautiful lady you saw a little bit ago who is able to work a regular job, so I stay home, take care of the kids, cook dinner, stream.
worst part is I think the biggest problem with my ship's cargo is very little is there that needs sold. A lot of it is resources that I need to find a planet and dump it on.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the Archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
I want to experience everything there is to experience in a first playthrough as I can. Welcome, Saucy. Good to see you didn't die in the cold. How bad is it out there now? Soph just left a few minutes ago into it to go to work, so it can't be great.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
That's good. I think Doug has already fallen asleep and Peaches has left us, so it's Yumi and our new friends. Hey! I'll take above 0. What was it? 14 below this morning? Ugh. Good warm front coming through then.
Hey there.
I mean, considering I hate the bleak brownness of Iowa in the winter, I will take all the snow it's willing to give us. At least makes existing here a little more enjoyable.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Okay.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
I mean, I like that it's gonna hit 40, but at the same time, yeah, I saw a live video feed of New Orleans earlier today. That was harrowing. And Florida's getting the same crap. Woof. Is the answer to stopping more attacks really here?
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on terramorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not going to know until Percival and I dig in, so whenever you're ready.
I made someone a promise, Adrian. Can you assure me this data will be good, used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Good. Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Oh, that's right. I can now dump all my extra crap on my parents and my new house once I become a citizen. Woo! Garbage disposal.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
That's something you admit out in public as loud as you can. All right, buddy. Okay, it's simple, but see, NASA was right. Planet's round. Okay.
All right, Captain.
Yeah.
Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I was born ready. I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version.
Okay.
Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
You know, I think on my second playthrough, if I ever play this on stream again, I'm going to take suggestions on which accents and what RPing I should do for each character. Or at the very least, for each, like, faction I have to deal with. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I really gotta do all that.
To the best of your abilities, yes. But I think you can manage. So, will you let those values guide you as a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
That's for me by name? Who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I can usually turn on an accent pretty well. Or I bet I could turn on an accent even better if I tried. So, I'm kind of really tempted to play around with the whole, hey, which persona you want me playing at on this planet?
Everything good? We're here to help.
I didn't mean to go there. I don't have enough pilot skill. Hiccups. And these guys knew
I've
their
lived in New
players.
Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse.
Oh, I'm sure they
Quite the
were.
series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help
Poor
you
baby.
can get, which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
I have a big fluffy collie around here somewhere. I don't know where he's at. He has puppy dreams all the time. He'll start barking and yipping and kicking and going crazy. So yeah, I know the feeling. A guy who can't afford a place with a view, clearly.
No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon.
Oh yeah, you are.
But most know me as the Victus.
Yup.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe.
No, my flag's falling down.
I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here.
Oh jeez, it's a little guy.
On the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
You see, faked your death then.
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity.
Poor baby.
But my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
That's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Well, yeah, she gotta make sure she's still there because she doesn't want to miss out on the person she loves. Interesting. Kind of a stretch to call what you two had a family.
Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree with you. Our relationship has always been
Yeah, I took Explorer.
a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
I gotta do it. Not every day I get the chance to talk to a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their
Nice.
recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Just spit out what it is you want.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Why have me do this? Why not hand over to one of the members on this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last.
Okay.
Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for
Oh, there goes the flag.
cutthroat.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it.
I got a gun now that'll knock his ass out.
Around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There is a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be.
What's in the box? What's in the box? And I know that's not the voice. I don't care. It's more fun to sound crazy when I do it. No, I don't want to. Let's disregard. I even tried that. And somehow I ended up in the server room. Even better. Okay. Oh, there it is.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Now, that's more territory of my egg donor, and, you know, we'll just go with that. Hi, Zara. Oh. Well, I found the can. No, that's not it. Ooh, tentacles. Please.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I just like using voices. I don't necessarily have a lot of voices in my head. I mean, I've got the constant inner monologue of
ADHD, but that's just what it is. I want to say 8 tentacles and 2 pseudo tentacles that are actually used more as arms for grabbing things. But tentacles is a good joke. I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other?
I mean, everybody's got short circuits somewhere. Proof of my short circuits right there. Just makes us unique. Sometimes requires medication. Is what it is. Why hasn't Hadrian been told about this?
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself.
I'll keep it to myself.
Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlace. Figured you and I should discuss it.
Dr. Reginald Orlace? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlace is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location of Hadrian's old research team.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my
mighty land
endorsement.
squids.
Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
Are the land squids related to the Hadar? What's the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Supposed to held the den. Anything you can tell me about it?
Oh, were there...
Supposed to held the den.
It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf. The second star station, actually, to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Okay, I could see that. I don't have anything else to discuss.
Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yeah. Rude as you were initially, I don't really want to hear about discretion from you, lady. Fibromyalgia, ADHD, autism, anxiety, depression. And the wife has somewhere between DID and Borderline personality disorder, BPD. Well, yeah, I'm on that spectrum too. Oh, yeah.
We should have
go down the... I also came out last year during Pride, so I know what you got, SciKotoc. Surprisingly, a year and a half in depression and searching the internet to find answers. I ended up doing a lot of research on, well, most of it. So, between my wife's illnesses, my kids' illness, or mental health illnesses, and my own, yeah. If you know where to look, there's a lot of misinformation around, but if you know how to look, you can find a lot of shit. And shit, don't cast a fireball in the embassy, you'll get me in trouble. But I appreciate it. Sorry if things got too serious, I just like relating with everybody, and, well, if I've got similar issues, might as well.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
I mean, the thing that drives me the most nuts about the internet is it's a repository of most of the knowledge of human history, and yet most people still don't fucking use it. Of course, the
It's good to be when you have a few moments. There's
average
something
reading
I'd like to
ability of
discuss.
this nation is
Okay.
5th grade or lower. I shouldn't be terribly surprised. Hey, Ko. Okay, can't talk to Ko.
Oh, hi, Sam.
I didn't want to take the
Sarah,
book.
please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar space. What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
Good job. That's it?
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. And I think it was 63% read at a 5th grade level. Yeah, it's real hard realizing that, you're a freak among the populace.
Okay. You're welcome.
I need to go talk to my parents so I have a new ship and a place to dump shit. No, it was not that. It was not that all along, and it's so depressing. Where'd the quest to go see my parents go? I mean, I'm gonna go do the Mantis mission right after. Yeah, hell with it. Let's go do the Mantis mission. Boy, I hope I didn't sell that. That's what it's gonna do. Read the secret outpost site.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror.
Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the one to go talk to my parents. Secret outpost, yeah. Loyal to the crew, I get it. Screw that. Beg, borrow, steal, kill to get to Denebula. 1B, there's a secret outpost we're trying to crack. Once in a lifetime opportunity. You will regret it for the rest of your life if you don't get your ass here. I took an IQ test last year on a random whim and was very surprised, so I know the feeling on being above average. Of course, most of my friends are, so it's always weird meeting the average populace because you're just like, why are you so stupid? All of my friends aren't. I'm not weird in my friend circle. Why are you weird?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
You know, I should have known you were talking about that, but I was talking intelligence. But yeah, I guess we can go with gawk size too. Same. That's another baffling statistic. Apparently only like 2% of the people in this country will ever meet a trans woman, and it's like, I've got half a dozen trans friends. What do you mean only 2% see or meet a trans person? I've met over a dozen at this point. And I also have to remember who I hang out with too.
need to check up
something
on
I'd
my
like to
one from
discuss.
Texas, because, well, they're in Texas. Oh, cool.
What? Well, I'll be.
Hi, Dad.
Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
Oh, gosh. Where are you at in the Bible Belt? Just out of curiosity, because I've got some other friends that are living in Alabama right now, and I am terrified for them because they have a bit too much melanin for most of that state. Okay. Got it. Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. Here's got plenty of Neanderthals too,
Lost
but
in thought?
at least they're not willing to do the crazy ass shit that they do below the Bible Belt in broad fucking daylight. That's all I'll say. Don't assume it's all bad news. I got a big time promotion. I'm in Constellation now.
Now, it's just with our family. The news isn't always great, but Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
Yeah.
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Iowa 15 years ago was a good state. I can't say the same anymore, but there are still good people here. You know, Saucy Lumberjack here is one of my best friends in real life, so I know for a fact some of us are still good up here. You know about Constellation? I never heard you talk about it.
Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about them all the time. I must say it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around.
I also have to ask, is this what it's like to have good parents? We'll see how Constellation plays out.
In life, you need to celebrate the victories you get. Because you don't know when the next one's coming. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess.
Me neither.
Oh, well, that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
My bio mom more or less dropped out years ago, and my dad, as of last year, is in an urn, so I couldn't find out as an adult either.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
I can say honestly, mine did some good things in life. He wasn't the best father, especially after his third wife, but for a while there at least knew how to be a father. My mother, on the other hand, and my stepmother, that's a whole different conversation that we won't have right now. All right. Still just wrapping my head around being invited to join, honestly.
It's funny how you can live years where the days all blend together. But then out of the blue, whammo, everything's different. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree.
I was gonna say, I think you're one of the few people that in my friends group that actually has a decent family life, Saucy.
Could have had some cake.
You always told me life was a classroom, so it looks like you'll never retire.
Look at that smart mouth. Where on earth could you have gotten that from? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
How are things going?
Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind.
You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right?
No, I don't know that.
I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Stay as long as you like.
Crap!
Where's the tissue paper?
You don't know where that is?
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
No, I moved them to the bottom shelf ages ago.
How do you expect me to know where anything is if you keep moving them all the time?
You should pay attention.
I know both points of view because, sadly, being a dad with a severely neurodivergent daughter, I have similar fights, although in my defense, most of the time when she pulls dishes out of the dishwasher, they are still nasty. But my wife and I try to do the best we can as parenting and try and fix a lot of that generational trauma that most of us experienced.
To do in New Atlantis.
And SciKotoc.
The house feels alive again now that you're here.
My dad was very similar. And while we constantly butted heads, and while he made some poor decisions based on his kids,
Regina, the president of...
Oh, I know all about her.
I do miss him, and there are some days where I would have just
She gave me the wrong information.
listened to the guilt tripping and showed up, because
I know. I swear next
sometimes the guilt tripping is the only way they know how to reach out and be able to see you.
Looking for solutions.
So,
what?
at least coming from me personally,
Fred from the poker crew said 90% of all marital strife would go away if you just know whether you need to offer help or a friendly...
I kind of wish the guilt tripping would have gotten to me a little bit more in the right ways, because I had the same feelings you have towards the guilt tripping now, and
damn straight.
I do have to say I feel like I may have missed out on some time that I never got with my father because of how frustrated I was with the guilt tripping. Now that I can use the knowledge I've learned from the internet and my own mental health and my own mental wellness and knowing that it's genetic and that he probably had similar problems but didn't have the access to the information we did.
What? Who?
Flamenco. Or we could do
I can see both points.
I told you, my left feet have left feet.
The activity will do you good.
Dancing.
I mean, I think everybody who's not MAGA in this nation knows your feelings in that regard right now. Like, God damn it. I really wish I could move away from them because they're all fucking crazy and I don't want to spend any more time around them, but fuck, I'm too broke to leave. Oh, fuck, I can feel that one 100% right now. Whew. Well, I didn't realize we were going into therapy session tonight, but here we are. Okay, I still need to talk to Mom.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
We gotta go to passports first, but after that, we're gonna be doing the same damn thing, if I'm being honest. And yes, my CIA agent, you can take that as a quote. I'll get the fuck out as soon as I can, so I'm not a thorn in anybody else's side any longer, okay? Nothing to report yet.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible
By the way, there's an ad
urge
coming
to
in
interfere
about
in their children's love life.
30 seconds or less,
I know
so...
you didn't live in this apartment long, but I
Sorry,
want
guys.
you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours.
I went
no
for the minimum.
questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
Why did you guys never settle down?
It's complicated. Maybe one day I'll get into it. But neither of us mind moving. I think we both have a bit of nomad in us. I think, though, New Atlantis is our forever home.
I really appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear?
What are you doing these days?
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though.
Any gossip?
Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Gal Bank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Talking with you has made my day. I'm being serious.
Fucking you guys made my day too. Alright. Let's go do the Mantis mission, shall we? I think that was hard enough for some of us.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Oh, let me guess. It's about the strangeness of what I saw.
What?
One of the disadvantages of my illness has made it so... Unfortunately, I can read the page 6 times and still not glean the information off of it. Which killed me because I was the one with my face always in books for most of my life. And so now I use video games and audiobooks as best I can, because unfortunately, yeah, if I'm truly interested in something, I can usually focus long enough to get it into my head, but unfortunately, the slow parts of books tend to leave my mind to wander. So read a couple of good ones for me, SciKotoc. Nice!
I suppose I have to...
Sorry for getting sappy on everybody.
When you have the time, of course.
I have. I used to have a Audible account. Nice. Yeah, I used to have an Audible account. Now I use Libby on occasion. Unfortunately, getting books off of Libby is kind of difficult, but I could see that. I'm a hopeless romantic. I've had a little bit too much wine, and I'm autistic as fuck, so I don't hold anything against myself for the ridiculousness I'm feeling at the moment. I'm just glad we're not doing the bro bullshit of, oh, you gotta be a real man. No. That is being a man. Or a woman. Just accepting her emotions. Okay. I mean, the mead would be better than the wine I'm drinking, not gonna lie. Goddamn, I should have tried a little harder on that, apparently. Okay, I need to get on Olympus, Ollie. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I'm an empath, I have family, and I can't remember the other one I picked, so... As much as I'd like to go deal with that, I will deal with that on the next trip. Ollie. Alright, I guess I should ask, considering we're already at midnight, how long people are feeling like staying up and hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, I know, which sucks, because I figured Sarah would be less of a pain in my rectum. Okay. So Moroku's good for a little while longer. That leaves SciKotoc and Lumberjack and Alley Cat. And Doug's technically still here. Poor Doug.
Hello, Captain.
I watch a streamer myself to fall asleep, so I do not take any offense if any of you fall asleep. Clearly, I've already got one that has. Most nights I have two. But yeah, honestly, I had a long day trying to support people on... I didn't want to take... God damn it. I had a long day on TikTok trying to support people, so... I would not mind playing this a little longer, although I'm starting to debate that after I just landed and then decided to take off again. Sarah, I know you'd love to talk. Let me land first, and I'll let you ramble in my ear all you want. How did you nearly miss finding the druids? That's big. Oh boy, what about Sarah? I mean, I've already decided she's not my romantic partner, but I'll go talk to her.
Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described.
Oh, should I have taken that up? I'm sorry.
For my predecessor.
Are any of the old journal's entries helpful?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though,
okay.
I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
Yeah, usually people go to the Druid Grove before they go to the Goblins, but I think my first playthrough I did that too, so no big deal. You never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't.
No.
After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
Depending on how much you have done at the Goblin Camp, there may still be a cave you need to explore near the Druid's Grove. That's all I'll say. Don't kill anything you find in there, and if something is still in there, back away nicely and just leave it be for now. But you need to go to that cave before you do too much at the Goblin Camp, otherwise you won't get it. Aja must have been quite an amazing person.
Ah, she absolutely was.
Okay, so yeah.
Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
Yeah, there is a cave near the Druid Grove out in the regular map that you need to go to. There will be a creature there. Do not attack it. And there will be something for you once you get to the Goblin Camp official. Being paired with the boss must have been quite the honor.
Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget.
Also, you can get another pet somewhere around if you wander around hard enough. Did you just discover anything I might have heard of?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
I can relate.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Well, that's in the Druid Grove, so yeah, I get that. That's outside the gate. That's the one I'm talking about, but the Grumpy Child's fun too. Cozy isolation?
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
I take it I'm the protege on this journey?
At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Wow, all these options are bad, but oh, has she passed away?
No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Hopefully I'm a suitable substitute.
Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Now I'm torn, because I feel like I had a real moment with Sarah, and it was nice. Certainly have me figured out seems douchey. If you're wrong, I hope you won't be disappointed. Seems very much my style. Well, maybe I'll get a chance to flirt with her if we have more moments. So, if you're wrong, I hope you won't be disappointed.
I won't be disappointed at all. And if it turns to be the case, then certain things will continue to run smoothly. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now. Thanks for spending time listening to me. It really helps.
That is the first time Sarah's had anything to say.
Here is our find, so you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is... 5, 4, you get the hell out now. 3, show yourself, bastard!
Take him down.
Les Miserables will not stop playing in my head. Oh, that was just straight up the door. Okay. All I'll say to you, Saucy, is keep roaming the map. Tale of Two Cities, Rhapsody of Windy Night. Oh, Auntie Ethel's a trip herself. The only thing I will say about Auntie Ethel is make sure you get her captive out of the cage before it burns. If you don't, you screw up some quests later on that I have found out the hard way.
Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere.
I'll understand.
It's a lot to take in.
I don't want to give you spoilers. If you want spoilers, I can give you spoilers, but there's also other people in the chat, so I'm weary to do that.
Go!
I never liked him anyway.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. You spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to test them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. Have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Cowards.
I'm here, I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise! Me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair. Yeah, lair. What a freak. It's meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with.
I have found the Bolo's fun. Let him do the lobotomy on you. I promise it'll be worth it. Soph even looked at me funny when I said those exact words too.
Switching to a new target. You picked the wrong day to piss me off. Let's do this.
Alright, fine. That's how you gonna be? That's fine. I'm gonna get you. Don't worry about that.
Might as well take what we can.
Okay, that gun is best at burst fire. Got it.
Show me what you got. Die.
No way. I mean, the mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
I am so heavy. Oh shit, I haven't been paying. Cool. You have to tell me where to pick that one up. Like I said, I want to see as much of this game as there is to see.
I've never had a run-in with the spaces that ended well, and I suspect I never will.
I don't know, I've heard Spacer's Choice is the best choice. Sarah? Well, it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice, to be honest, but you get what I'm doing. How bad am I? 416 to 185, got it. You know, the guy I watched play this game seemed to struggle a whole lot more with the gunplay in this game. Let's check the inventory. What do we got? Later. Your physical. Better energy. Those are crap. I'm just gonna skip over those.
You're dead. Dead!
This is where the problem comes in.
Damn it!
Come on!
searching, then make it quick.
Are we in a rush, Sarah? Because at the moment we don't seem to be heavily motivated. Ooh, legendary helmet found. Sick. Oh, it's a legendary spacesuit. Hello, honey. Oh, it looks awful. But it's solid. Thanks, mate. Anything back here? Nothing really around about.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Spaces aren't usually the surrendering
It's
type.
because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
How'd you do with the traps?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
Looks like this place really tore you apart.
It's true. So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
How many words have you tried?
5, 6? It's hard to find volunteers. I really thought we had it with M. Mantis. Ah, poor Fred.
Sounds kind of obvious.
What? Well, nobody else here figured that out. See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this Mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
Betray me, you die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this.
Oh, I'm
I will
immediately
hold
gonna
back
regret
here.
it.
And, well, good luck.
Okay, learn more about the layer of the Mantis. she left audio. So display. Computer on far right. Got it. Far right? Far left. In the hallway. Okay.
Looks like spacers have dug in around here.
Oh, down the hallway back there. Got it. Okay. 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 Yeah, I was like, I'm not seeing anything around here. No, your answer was fine. I'm just a little dumb.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Actually, I'm a little tired, is what I am, but I'll take dumb.
Killed so many of us.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew there was a word, I just couldn't remember what it was. Tyrannus, though, yeah? Not have walked back over the word. Okay. T. I. Can't step back too far either. T. Y. R. A. Skill points. I do. Oh boy.
dummy. Blue equals fits in ring. Okay. That's good. Two and three are bad. Five doesn't work. Six doesn't work. No slots. That one's good there. Not good at any. It's that one. Alright, there we go. Got it.
It's amazing. You must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous. Keep your eyes on anything. Death is everywhere.
not possible.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Well, alright, I guess you ragdolled so hard I can't even pick up your
I
stuff.
could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Going somewhere, buddy?
The Mantis has been a bounty hunter for decades. Imagine the treasure.
Ugh. I shall keep this in mind. Ragdoll!
Done it. We're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you'll find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother.
Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
You are not allowed in this area.
No, I'm not.
Leave this area immediately in combat protocol.
Alright, is the specific stats I'm looking for with this armor, or... Scorched Earth warning. Please log off this computer. Process Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. You have 1 hour to comply before admin override. Okay. Dorian, you must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will find the role of Mantis the best. In these computers, you will find the history of the Mantis. What the Mantis is today, it wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was volatile times, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settled system safer. Strike fear into the hearts of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach. Most importantly, keep the secrets safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I left all you need here. I've been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared, more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis' ship, the Razor Leaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of the Redditor. I imagine there will be a celebration in the streets of Aquila City. Total scum, but I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is all its heart murdered for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. Alright. You have me at hello. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on, but all I can think of is you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office, see the sad, flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief. What's important, what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor, and I just know Leon could do it. Ads inbound. I have failed him so much. The job always seemed so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies and the boarding schools raised him more than I. But there is greatness in him if only he could see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal. I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. Poor mama. Armor. I mean, considering I'm a loot goblin, yeah, engineer looks the best. Chameleon. me. Ah, mechanized 480 carry capacity. Yeah, that one's better. That one was worse. Nope. Oh. Nope. Yeah, I think once I get to this suit, I'm going to call it a night, considering we are already at 1 o'clock, and I'm just ready to go be a potato. think I'm going with this option. Like, it's not exactly what I want, but it's damn decent. Yeah, this is a decent set. Oh, Jesus. The unconscious gnome was not what I was talking about, but that sounds like a fun adventure you found yourself in. Oh, crap. It might be. Okay, those two are good for that one. Got it. There we go.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Alright. Yeah, before I go any deeper, I am going to call it there for the night, just so I can go relax and vegetate for a little bit. Well, thank you to all my old friends, and thank you all to my new friends. I will be back tomorrow with more of this. 8 p.m. Central. Other than that, thank you guys. It was good gaming with you guys. I hope you have a good rest of the evening. And I will see you guys later.